Apply audio ducking before stream starts. Oh, hi! Welcome to another FireRiffs stream. Oh, look! Also, check green screen 500 times before starting stream. Welcome to another FireRiffs live stream. I'm gonna fix my green screen, even though it was working perfectly before I started. But that means nothing. That means nothing. Yes, so we are going to be doing a new game. I wrapped up Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword last week. Very cheesily, I might add. I really cheesed the game. I got a potion, made myself invincible, and just slashed away at Demise till he was dead. I had 3 minutes. I just hacked away. No finesse, no skill, um, no technique, nothing. Just you can't hurt me for 3 minutes. I'm going to do as much damage as I can. I feel a little cheap about that. I'm almost tempted to go back and fight him again, trying to do it like the proper way. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but yeah. So, anyways, I'll do a new game. This one I got for free from Epic Games a while back, and I've been debating whether I wanted to play it off stream or on a stream. It's Guardians of the Galaxy. Clearly, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Star-Lord and Rocket Raccoon and Groot and Drax the Destroyer and all that good stuff. Not based on the movie. It's just from the comics, which I think is smart. I think they came out in 2021. I think they were definitely trying to cash in on the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but chose not to make a movie game, which I think is a good idea because then you can just do whatever. Yeah, you can do a plot that's not in the movie. You don't have to take movie stuff into account. You don't have to get the actors from the movie to voice the characters. And just you can actually stick to more to the comics if you want that in the movies. And again, movies are just kind of. I think movies are really difficult to adapt into video games. I haven't seen many well done movie adaptations into video games. The Spider-Man games from the Sam Raimi movies, notwithstanding those, at least the first two are excellent. I never did Spider-Man 3 because Spider-Man 3 was trash, so I didn't play the game. How does my camera do this? Always just gets a little. There we go. I don't like too much too much space over my head. I don't think it looks good. Just like I don't think this fiddly bits on the headphones looks very good. But if I adjust the chroma key even a little bit, you get the fiddly bits in the background, and that's I feel like much worse. Much worse. God, that's hideous. Oh, that is hideous. I'm sorry. You don't want to see stream fine-tuning on stream, but unfortunately, some of these things do not crop up until you actually start to stream. When you go live, and all of a sudden, it's just a train wreck. So yeah, this is the PC version. I'm sure it came out on PS4 and Xbox and stuff too, but I don't have either of those. PC version got it free on Epic Games. So if I don't like it, I don't care if I don't finish it. But I hope I like it. I think it's a little. I don't think it plays quite like Spider-Man. I think it's more RPG-ish. I'm not a big RPG person, but I'm going to give this a try. Again, it was free. It was free, and I'm several years late to the party to cash in on the Guardians of the Galaxy movie and or video game craze. So yay me! Smart moves on me. It's like how I did my riff of the Supergirl movie years after the Supergirl TV series premiered. Though I could probably riff that if I had like a stomach rewatching any of it. The first season of CBS actually was pretty good. It's when they moved it to CW that it turned into hot garbage. It seemed like on CBS when it started there, they were actually trying to do well. They had a bigger budget. They had kind of like a sort of Lex Luthor like villain for her to be up against. Only it wasn't like it was another rich guy who seemed like maybe he could be redeemed, but then moved to CW. They couldn't afford that actor. They couldn't afford to have what's her face from Ally McBeal be on the show regularly like they did. And it just kind of just turned into CW garbage, which is a shame because the show had potential. Melissa Benoist was such she was great for the part. It wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault. She She did really well with what they gave her. It's just the scripts, the stories, you know. I don't know how she felt. Maybe she was fine with the direction the show went in. There's something on my monitor. There's something cruddy on my monitor. I hate when I see stuff like. She might have been fine with the direction the series went. I don't know, but all I know is like, if they kept it on CBS, I think it would have been good. I think it would have stayed a good show. And again, she made it great. I think she was great for the part. It's just, you get bad writers, you get bad producers, you get a network that wants to just turn it into the screaming sphincters. Then it's just, telling you how terrible everyone is, and then it just goes downhill. How did I get on that? How did I get on? Oh, talking about riffs, talking about not riffing things at an appropriate time, or playing the game when it would have been apropos to play this. Of course, I don't think I had this at the time. Anyways, I think we'll give this a try. And again, I'm not. If I like it, we'll play more. If I don't like it, I might just move on to another game. Again, it's a different style of game than I'm used to playing. I think I get the impression again it's more RPG-ish. And yeah, I know Zelda is technically an RPG, but not as much. Not as much as most RPGs are. It kind of like, I don't really classify it as an RPG, even though I know technically it is. I mean, aren't we role playing in every video? Isn't every video game that isn't like Tetris or something, or a puzzle game, RPG? I mean, you're playing the role of the character that you're playing as. It's role playing, and it's a game. It's a role playing game, not the not the kinky kind of role playing. The game kind of. Anyways, but this is how we categorize things in the world, I guess. So yeah, gonna try giving that a shot. Any other pre game stuff I want to go into. So this is, if you've only been here for like my Skyward Sword streams, that I play on a Switch. I stream and game on the same computer. I just don't have the means to have a separate streaming computer from my PC. Actually, I have another laptop, but I don't think it could handle streaming the stuff that what I'm streaming now, like at the quality I'm trying to stream at now. So for that reason, I'm sticking to just this computer. So I'm gaming off this computer and streaming off it, which means it may be a little clunky when I start. Like, I won't be able to just rush over and type in chat too, because I have to switch from the game to OBS, which, since the game's on a separate monitor, which is technically a television, it does the whole graphic stuff it does, and so I might not be able to type in chat a lot, but I got chat open. I can read it. I just, if I have to type anything in chat. But FireRiffs can type in chat. FireRiffs will yammer away every 15 minutes. I get him programmed every 15 minutes. He puts a little message up for you. Just shameless promotion for my stuff, basically. But yeah, so we're gonna, again, we'll dig into this new game. We'll see how it is. See if it's fun. If you're watching, you've played this game, I ask, please no spoilers, no backseating, unless I get really stuck and I ask specifically, hey chat, hey, or maybe even a certain person in chat, so they play that. Hey, what do I do here? But if I don't, just let me figure it out on my own. Even if I say I'm going to go to a guy, I'll probably go to a guy before I ask chat. But yeah, so no backseating, no spoilers. I've only seen little bits and pieces of the game. I haven't really watched anyone truly play it, so I don't really know everything that's coming. I did start this game a while back and got a little ways in, and I was like, maybe I'll stream this. So I haven't gone very far at all. So I've gone just like the opening scene, and then I just kind of like the intro, and then I haven't played it since. So I haven't really played it. So this is the first playthrough. Did I put that in my tags? Is that in my tags? Yes, it is in my tags. Excellent. You want that in your tags. I really think you do. Okay. So yeah, you'll watch me stumble and bumble. I don't know what I'm doing in this game yet. So watch me stumble and bumble through the game. So let's get to the game, shall we? Shall. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the game, and I'm gonna switch to and see how it's gonna be a little clunky. That's Discord, Scott. There's your game. And we switch our scenes. Okay. Ooh. Flickering on my TV. Is it flickering here? No, it is. Okay. Just a little. It's switching, and I hate how it has to say streamer mode at the top. Like the game has like real like copyrighted music in it. So I switch streamer mode so I don't get copyright strikes, and I hate that this game says streamer mode at the top of the screen. Like I know it's in streamer mode. I don't need my stream to have the that. There's no way to get rid of it other than playing copyrighted music and getting copyright strikes or probably just copyright claims. But I don't want to risk it. I actually got a claim. There's a video, a stream I did years ago. I did a Super Mario 3 stream, just do something fun. And, like I do on my breaks, I cut to some shorts while I'm having dinner or whatever. And all of a sudden last week, I got a claim on it. On one of the shorts in the thing. And I'm like, I know this thing's public domain. Someone had used that short in a music video. And, hey Buster, how you doing? And apparently decided that I had stolen bits of their music video and put it in my stream, which obviously I hadn't. They were using the same short I was. Now, I don't know if someone watched it and saw that and said, stolen content! Or if it was just content ID, but the only thing is, like, why now? Unless they only recently entered their stuff in the content ID system. That could be it. That could be, maybe I don't know how old the music video is. I just looked into like, oh, this is a music video. This was used in a music video. If you've seen my short, was it Wild at the Wheel? It was from that. I didn't update my BRB shorts. Oh, well. I'll do that later. Okay. So, game, and we're just gonna overwrite this. Yes, I want to remove that game data. Let's see, what are these difficulty settings, huh? So, we got this. Get back, enjoy the story. Your enemies will cower before your... So that's like easy mode. Normal mode, you're afraid to face the galaxy, you may stumble or even fall, but you'll always pick yourself back up again. The intended Guardians experience. Okay, so that's kind of like normal mode. Let's see, what's this mode? No one said being a superhero is easy. You'll take a beating like none other, and only the most battle-hardened Guardians will make it out alive. No, we ain't doing that. You are the master of your own galaxy and want to fine-tune your personal Guardians experience. Okay, so that means I can just make my own difficulty settings. We'll just do normal. We'll do normal. I'm not normal, but we'll do normal. Yeah, see, there we go. Difficulty level normal. And yet, you can still fine-tune things. So I think this music is stuff they made for the game, so I shouldn't have an issue with it. Deathgate, jeez. Objects, outlines. This setting is turned off. The outline around objects interactive with Guardians will be turned off. Turn this require more observation. Regular use, so you're... Yeah, I don't want that. Deathgate. Number of times a player needs to be hit before dying after reaching 0 HP. Okay, so this is just normal. I just kind of like checking everything out. Hit system medium. Okay. Okay, so this control... Oh, wow, they even let you see your control. They set up a custom control layout. That's nice. Okay, jumps. Perfectly normal place for dash there. Huh. Okay, so we fire with the trigger buttons. Elemental fire, whatever that is. Guardians. Gosh, this is... Gives abilities, move... I'm just trying to take this all in so I have some idea. It'll probably give you things anyways. Oh, good. Hold. See, that's good. You have to hold the left stick, not just tap it. Because sometimes when you get really intense moments, you push the button without meaning to when you're moving around, and then you trigger something you don't want to trigger. I like that. I wish more games did that. Okay. Dang. This has got a lot going on with it. Okay. I don't know how I feel about dash being on B. In Mega Man X, I always move dash to one of the shoulder buttons because I think it's easier that way. I guess we can always change this later if we don't like the setup. Okay, let's go. Into the fray. It should be interesting. Get some load times on it, too. Heck of load times. I don't even think I have settings maxed out. It's just the way the game is. I'm thinking of getting an external SSD to put some of my games on because my internal one's getting pretty full. And I don't really want to go through the hassle of having to reinstall everything on a new SSD. So, Meredith Quill. I have a very good friend named Meredith. Start on Earth. Oh, he's a farm boy. Isn't that nice? I don't think he was a farm kid in the movie. But then again, I'd have to rewatch the first movie. All I know is his mom was dying. See, now this is probably a point at which... Wait. This might be a point at which they'd be playing real music otherwise. He's a big Metallica fan, huh? Hey, but this isn't Metallica. Oh, no, Star-Lord. Okay, this is a band he likes, Star-Lord. So these are all songs that are probably here in the... Okay. Oh, yeah, upper left is it there. Okay. Escape velocity. We're far from being angels, maybe fall. Oh, there's a whole article there too. Looking to fill your recommended daily allowance of guitar crunching, fast pumping rock and roll. This promising debut album from the Canadian-American quartet Star-Lord has you covered. 10 songs with low nutritional value, but plenty of sugar rush. Star-Lord don't reinvent the hard rock genre, but the soaring anthem like Watch Me Shine, they don't need to. Whatever sets them apart from their peers, they live in outer space. Oh, what sets them apart from their peers? They live in outer space. What foreshadowing for his life. A few exceptions, combining science fiction with rock and roll has mostly become the purview of prog rock bands. Think Starship Troopers or Tech Controls for the Heart of the Sun. The album Opus 2112 Star-Lord embraced those extraterrestrial themes in their name and in their lyrics. Stellar Skies begins with frontman Steve S. belting out, "The dying world they come, a million light years away," but Star Wars got into guitar solos that stretch on for 12 parsecs. With this band, parsecs is distance, not time. For this band, sci-fi is the rocket fuel that makes their album rock even harder, huh? Okay. I don't think I'm going to read the whole thing. That's kind of neat, though. That you can sort of read the article. Not all. Oh, look at the 80s hair and the mom jeans.
No wonder you can hear me.
Look at that. Mom jeans, 80s hair. They captured that very well.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Mom.
I
Mom.
love the
Nobody
parent
says
cringe.
far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
Well, you get the hair
Father
for
and I
it.
would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath, and
You like Black Sabbath?
like I said, Your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Wait, so is his father alien in this
How about
too?
some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake
Oh,
myself.
look there.
No,
Look
you
for Will
wouldn't.
Byers too.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy, it's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even. Never mind.
13
Haha,
years.
Wookie.
Look at you.
Oh,
Where does
Disney
time
owns it
go?
now, so they can do that.
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Let's put like an It poster over there. Not the Thing poster over there, but not the Thing because they don't have the rights to it. Can you get out of bed now? Oh boy, got the mullet
man.
going.
I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Paper out. What a weird way to accent that. With his paper out money. There's paper out money, paper route money.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
Well, you'll find out. Yes. Samantha Fox. I think she's supposed to be like a Stevie. She's supposed to be like a Stevie Nicks, or is that a real person? I don't know. I don't know my 80s music. Certainly not what
This
he's
will be
into.
worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Too bad you won't be on Earth to enjoy it, to get to cash in on it.
Three natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
And he's the indie player, of course, the 80s.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Birthday instead of gremlins. Yep. Maybe we can interact with the no, okay, we'll play the guitar.
Need to build up my calluses.
That'll do. Okay, let's see. Is this Duke game? Oh, it might be War
It
Games.
was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Okay, that's supposed to be War Games. From a distance, you really couldn't
Fingers are still
tell.
cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know that's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
You're a little cheater, huh?
Might as well just
Oh.
peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Oh, come on. If other little kids can do it, you can eventually. Too bad you can't like actually play it. Like that'd be neat if you could actually move, like try to beat it, try to solve it. I mean. And Tron, of course they can do Tron because Disney owns Marvel, and
Love
Yeah.
to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
I love how like they got knockoff for stuff that they don't own, and then for the ones they do own, Disney does own, they've got the poster. Lost Star Walker. Star Wars.
The final battle was awesome.
No, not
Looked
Star
like the
Wars.
heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
Yeah, because they don't need to. Yeah, because they own it. Yeah, Disney owns it, so they don't have to. Now. Okay, that's just part of the robot. I thought it was like a Robbie the Robot thing you can interact with, but it's not. Okay. I know the meat of the game starts after this. Oh. I want to explore everything.
Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
So he's into sci-fi, he's into hard rock, he's He's into Dungeons and Dragons. He's into Atari.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Well, yeah, it looks more like an Atari than it's obviously not supposed to be a Nintendo or a Sega, so it's got to be anything else to explore? Because once we leave here, we're gone. I keep playing Skyward Sword so much now. I keep hitting this button to move the camera, and I don't need to. But I had to do that in Skyward Sword because you use the stick for your sword.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
What I get from this, Drax is not an idiot like he is in the movies. He actually seems to have a pretty good head on his shoulders. So that thing fit him from when he was a teenager. Or maybe he left Earth a little older. Gosh, he looks so douchey. Hair, I don't know, he just kind of looks douchey to me. Does he stand here until you move him? Okay, no, just establishing
it
his
ain't
character.
just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket.
Okay, he's busy punching the air.
Police.
Light dust particles.
Numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha!
There is no thing that rights the camera.
My ship!
No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Oh, it's nothing like a Pepperidge Farm Milano cookie. Okay, he's gonna beat me up if I stand there.
Plates in place. These babies are gonna be able to survive a full quantum blast. Or a space monster.
I am Groot.
Talking about the quarantine zone here. Quantum blasts are just as likely as monsters.
Groot really needs to get these plants under control.
We get directed here. We already went in there.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Oh, this is where I
Obviously,
came from.
you will
Oh.
not have one, assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Of course he's got something like that in his room. He even got like an old CRT TV he must have taken with him from Earth.
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome!
Rocket, you want how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold color, not actual nut hacking gold. We want potential clients to think we've got not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us targets. Here's the deal: when the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive without any holes, I'll settle up with you. I'd say 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look flarking amazing, by the way. Team costumes. You gonna let me out?
Hey, more goth yourself.
I guess this is where I live now. There we go.
Politeness thing. The Tathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation
I
malfunctioned.
wonder if that affects things. Well,
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah!
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards
Temples
a rare,
flickering.
elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
okay. Anything else you can do? What's this?
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
No, it doesn't have a very good mirror in here. It's just broken, I guess. We can't have too many mirrors in the game. It gets complicated. So I got a book on sarcasm. That's good. That's good. Because he's very literal. So he needs a book to teach him what sarcasm is. See, that's the joke. See, if you explain it, it makes it funnier.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Okay, anything else neat I can check out while I'm here? Check it out. Ooh, I can sit here and look out the window.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you
close
left,
to that planet there too.
he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go talk to
we all know how
Gamora.
you feel about dancing. Well, what was I supposed to tell him? I need them to build some ultrasonic lures, so my team of
Anything in here I
ex-cons
need to
can
look
track
at?
mystery creature in the most
Oh, that's just
legal
the thing
place
he
in the
built. Yeah.
quad. You want to throw in a discount?
Okay, so well, I guess we'll. Anything else in here? I know, I'm putting things off because I'm trying to get a feel for things. We gotta go talk to Gamora.
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go. Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
What if she gets impatient with if you take too long?
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate
There!
Quarantine zone, high security Nova Corp sector, somewhere in the Andromeda galaxy. So we're not just the Guardians of the Galaxy, we're Guardians of the Universe, apparently.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much more.
Okay, that's not good. Hold on. What was that? Why did everything freeze up? What the heck? Okay, this isn't good. Game. Okay, stuff is apparently happening that we cannot see. Okay, we're gonna have to... We can't see what we're doing. Sorry about that. That's very annoying. And now everything's freezing up. Sorry about this. That was really weird. Okay. Well, try her again. That's very, very annoying. Hope that's not going to happen a lot in this game. Because if it does, it's not worth 3 minutes as far as I'm concerned. Again, you never know. Again, I'm on one computer. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't think it should be, though. I mean, heck, Spider-Man 2's newer than this, probably more advanced graphics and everything, and I don't have this, didn't do that, so I don't know. Free game, I get what I paid for, I guess, Ah, gotta love that. And now my chroma key's acting funky again. You do. Now, for me, like, until I switched away from the game, I couldn't see what was happening. Like, OBS froze up my preview screen. I don't know if the actual game was frozen. I mean, if the actual stream was frozen, but yeah, my preview window was frozen up. Hope we don't have any trouble this time. Cross his fingers. Fingers are kind of stiff. I haven't even... I've barely done anything. Why are my fingers stiff?
We're in!
Incredible.
I never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Yeah,
This
it's
dream
kind of
wasn't
stuttery.
very
I don't like
popular
that.
in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
Poor schmuck.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not
This bird's
understand
gonna
why I
freeze
must
again.
remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Green is teal.
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Okay, if it freezes up, we'll start here. We have to reload the game.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
I'm Groot.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
I am Groot.
Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Shatari had to use to wreck some of these frigates.
Hate Pedestus.
I'm not being insensitive. I'm curious. And kind of jealous.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left. Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap. We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Okay, company. I didn't realize this stuff I could pick up and use. Okay, so yellow stuff.
I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling.
I am Groot.
You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. But then, neither can Drax. Taking his share will be easy.
I am Groot.
Gamora? Oh, we'll definitely have to watch out for her.
Was I supposed to go here?
Thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous?
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Sorry, I'm not very talkative. I'm just kind of getting a feel for the game here.
Settle an argument, rodent.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Okay, how do I go? Is there a way to crouch?
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on. You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us hanging
can't
out.
crouch
Just
down
like when
unless-
we started this gig. Before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon shard in here?
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
Gravity on this thing.
Watch it, Quill!
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom. Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkas would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Looks like...
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a
Oh,
snooze.
jeez.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin' thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead.
I'm Groot.
I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim.
I'm Groot.
Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Okay, that can't be good.
I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive.
I'm Groot.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stained, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kinda hard to believe you were a farmer.
I was a warrior. The soil can be as satisfying as battle.
I am Groot.
I really doubt pulling weeds is as good as pulling heists.
Now this brings back memories.
New Guardians, we found the Ravager column
How's
bracelet.
Team
Someone
Rocket
might have
down
something
there?
interesting to say
We're
about.
fine. Waiting for Quill to show up.
Your team was tasked with keeping Peter Quill safe.
Am I supposed to fall in holes instead of him?
Yes. His fragile parent brain cannot handle the impact.
Quill, was that you?
I shot something, like you said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never fails.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Don't die, don't die.
Aw, hey, little guy.
Use RS to aim and LT to lock onto target.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the cough.
Little busy.
Oh, I didn't. Yes, I.
Bye-bye, little guy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Where? They're different directions. Oh, wait.
Stay back!
Don't die! Gamora will have my head! Hey! If Quill dies, do we all get a bigger cut?
I don't know if it's worth the extra 5%!
Popped another one!
He told us to go! He'll be fine!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something.
Okay. Definitely not a raccoon. Draxus or Groot. Last floor Colossi. Gamora. Deadliest woman in the galaxy. Oh, can you switch characters? Okay, so this is all like things you can upgrade, abilities and stuff. Let's see. Stream again. Need to lay off choker dogs or get a better alarm clock. Drax face, but I'll sleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chases or babysitting slug princesses. Trying to make us some real money. Maybe not the smartest idea to sneak into Novacorp's quarantine zone, but the reward will be worth the risk. We've got to lead that. Oh, excuse me. That there is some lady on Seknarf 9 who will pay. Seknarf 9 will pay top unit for a monster that's hiding out there. Assume we catch it. This place is something else. Scraps of war held together by pink goo like bubblegum factory, like a bubblegum factory exploded. Already got separated from the rest of the Team Rocket, and nearly eaten by a bunch of eyeballs. Guess that's why it's restricted space. Okay, so this just gets added to throughout the game. That's interesting. Small territory in Missouri. She was the only child of Gene and Molly Quill, rural farmers who gifted her their property when they retired. Meredith had some success with the farm, but spent much of her time in the wild hunting for a game. She was an expert marksman, and she even won several competitions in the deep woods where she reportedly met a wounded traveler and offered him aid. So, alien. Meredith nursed this man back to health, and the two ended up romantically entwined. When he disappeared soon after he left Meredith pregnant, she raised her son, Peter Jason Quill, by herself. Meredith became an ardent believer in extraterrestrial life, UFOs, and conspiracy theory. Oh boy. She's even published an Earth design called We Know You're Listening, never realizing, in fact, that somebody was. Oh, wait. First appeared in Marvel Now, .1, 2012. Okay. Okay, we're not getting too into this. Video moderators have not been able to validate the changes made by user Star-Lord and have flagged this entry for revision. Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord, a notorious space adventurer, worship Galactic. Yeah, I wonder who made this edit. So this is basically like the Wikipedia of the galaxy, I guess. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if you will. Reflect here. Where to even start? Earth, the 80s, when everything was brighter, louder, and better, including young Peter Quill. He was living with the best mom out of all the moms in the universe until a bunch of lizard-faced alien scumbags showed up and ruined everything. Quill spent way too long locked up in a Chitauri slammer, where he met a grumpy Centaurian and a wicked Mohawk named Yondu Udonta. The two of them completely outwitted the idiot jailers and got the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, Yondu was captain of space pirate fleet named the Ravagers. Okay. Who begged Star-Lord to step up and teach them how to become the scourge of the seven seas in space. Anyways, the Chitauri started bombing everybody, and it looked like the end of everything everywhere, but whoosh, here comes Captain Star-Lord and his Ravagers to totally save the day. I mean, yeah, some other people helped. Star-Lord was recently put together a ridiculously overpowered team of heroes for hire called the Guardians of the Galaxy. Together they can take any job, no matter how tough. Seriously, find us, Bagu. We're looking for work. Please. Okay. Tutorials, combat melee attacks. Star-Lord dash. You can dash anytime using B, use the jet boots to avoid taking damage and to quickly move across the battlefield. The perfect dodge perk show when dodging an attack at the last second. Unlock it at workbench. Got a workbench.
Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Okay, so where do we want to go?
Remember,
Where do we go?
these thumpers ain't gonna lure SWAT if they're in the wrong place.
Don't worry, Drax took notes.
They are rich in detail.
Oh, here we go. See, I keep doing things from Zelda and from Skyward Sword. I gotta stop. I got habits now. Upgrade.
Hey,
Okay,
come
how do I do
on.
upgrades? Oh,
Make sure.
how do I do upgrades? How do you do upgrades in this? Oh, okay. How? Okay, so she's got an upgrade. She's got that. Deadly Strike. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. They say upgrades. How do I upgrade? So that's his journal. Galactic Compendium. So yeah, so the Galactic Compendium is like their Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The
How
Milano
do I
don't
do
get stuck in
upgrades?
any of this resin.
Because, yeah, because there's no upgrade thing there.
She did.
I am so confused. So how do you do upgrades in this? Because this looks like all the stuff you'd upgrade. Like, this looks like the closest thing to a skill tree this has. I am so confused. Tutorials. Yeah, Galactic Compendium. Journal. How do I upgrade?
Would wrench the ship free.
Don't worry, I've flown worse ships through worse situations.
Pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Just say make a difference.
Are you kidding me?
Taking I've got limited time.
Son of a schmack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing. It's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross! More ship eaters! Boom! Right under your nose, Quill!
What happens if I shoot Rocket?
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap.
I am Groot.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
How did I do that thing before? That's all I wanted. I want to know what my layout is. Yeah, what? How did we talk to him before?
I'm Groot.
Yeah, it's close enough for Groot to bridge if you can find a proper handhold. Probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. Look for one of them support bars on the other side there.
I am Groot.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold.
I am Groot.
You ain't that heavy. So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed?
If it were worthy of Lady Help in this collection, it would not die so easily.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here? Has to go against the Nova Code or something.
Yeah, well, who would ever know?
I would know.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Attack and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical, you cannot bend hell?
That does not at all resemble me.
Dead battery. Lord, dead battery. Dead battery.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got
Dumped
food.
oxygen
This place is
pump.
nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't! That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else.
Missiles. More fueling cables.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
Found a compressor! No charge!
No charge, no good.
Huh. Worth a shot.
Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up.
Found something with a charge! Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine. What are you waiting for, Quill?
Oh, hey, Yellow Kazoo. Sorry. How long have you been there? I am so sorry.
Just let me tinker a bit.
My goodness, Kazoo. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. I've been so wrapped up in the game. You
watch
still
my
here?
back.
Launch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, shut! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Oh, like 5 minutes. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Hey, how's it going? Groot, a vigorous defender able to withstand high amounts of damage. He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability entangle and mobilize enemies in a small area for a short amount of time. You wait. I am waiting!
Lights out, eyeballs!
Incoming!
Yeah, I got this game for free, so I said, I think I'll stream it.
I prefer track sim and mine methods.
Thanks for the heads up, bud. Come on, you hump and jump!
Groot is referring to me.
I probably shouldn't be kicking all of these. Hold LB will use an RS to cycle. What? Cycle what? Cycle what? I just...
Keep coming! We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see.
What do I want to access in the Guardians menu? Game, you tell me to access Guardians menu, but you don't tell me what it's for. I'm very confused. How's things in Kazooland? I see you've had a few streams recently. I've been kind of busy when you were streaming, but I noticed you've been trying to get going again. What game? What do you want me to see in here? Oh, well, we just added to this thing. Okay, that's very interesting game. Was there something more important I needed to see? 2 thumpers down plus the ones from the green team if they haven't killed each other already.
Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us!
Doing news shorts
A team
now.
only needs one ship.
Perhaps a more spacious
interesting.
ship.
What? No, I love my baby.
We can modify her. I'd kill for a gunner's rotunda.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a
Am I
robot?
supposed to be going up here?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
Impressive, but I can fly circles around something that big. Give me a fast and sexy M-class scout over those things any day.
I'm wondering if
I
the
do
choices make a
appreciate that
difference.
Sweet Ravager pirate
What I
tech.
say.
She's made for hit and runs. And boy, can she run.
She can hit too.
There's always room for more firepower, Quill. That Sentry probably took on whole fleets. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments?
I'm Groot.
Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing
So
over
my
bits.
plan for this, because Groot only says I am
I
Groot, is
wasn't
for every
even a
stream to
person
just
to the
highlight I
worst
am
of the
Groot.
Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
I'm Groot.
The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Rocket, think you can hack that thing? Bring it closer?
It's dead, Quill.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
Or I could just fall to my death. You know, with all the gravity here in space.
Gamora, when are you going to share your contacts and sources?
Thank you, bot. Very cool. Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
I didn't even see it. I was busy reading chat. Shut up, Rocket.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing, my death.
A giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside.
Reminds you of something from X-Men.
Have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do with the units I'm about to... Quill?
I'll just keep falling to my death, thank you.
Rockets!
Yeah, you keep... Maybe if I just start shooting randomly.
Well, I know what I would do with the money. I would save it up for our next stop on Contraxia and get one of those Zeronian massages.
Keep dreaming. Don't congratulate him.
Keep hitting that stinking helmet by mistake.
When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some...
Haha, I'm gonna beat you, Rocket.
Boo! No one knows what those
Yeah, the boy in the
are.
plastic bubble, I think, came out pretty well. And it's either public domain or nobody cares about it to bother to copyright claim. Either way, I got it on YouTube.
Can't take the robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say.
There. Where am I going? Where are you guys? Are you over here somewhere? Hey guys! You left me behind! Help! Ooh, what's in here?
What do you think, Drax?
Oh.
Should we get in on this then? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Okay, I'm almost dead now because I keep doing it.
I do not wish to...
I just finished up Skyward Sword and I'm used to like not being able to die from falling like this. So, yeah. I gotta remember that I can die from that now. Maybe I don't want to be in here. Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is very bad. Rocket, Groot, where'd you go? You left me behind. Guys! It's like my 8th grade trip to DC all over again, isn't it? Okay, I probably don't want to be here.
How's that bed going over there?
I look forward to one of you winning, that perhaps this senseless chatter will cease.
Guys, where are you?
I take no orders from you.
Follow Rocket. I'd like to follow Rocket, but I don't know where he is. Are you up here, Rocket? Kind of like, detective mode in, Batman Arkham. have to play another one of those sometime. I got all of them free on Epic Games, so I'm thinking sometime. So I've played 2 of them so far. Actually, I got 3 of them free. One of them wasn't included, and I bought that on Steam when it was on sale. Guys! Hey, you guys! Where are you? I'm here, and I'm all alone, and I'm scared.
Hey,
Star-Lord,
Rocky,
be scared.
didn't you say you were at least twice as good a shot as me? Some while ago, but I don't know. You're not delivering on it, man.
And I'm lost. Meanwhile, Rocket's catching up with me on shots. Game, help! I need a map. I need directions, game. Oh, psh. Duh.
Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison. Gotta say, you're more of a challenge than I thought you'd be, Quill. We'll have to find more stuff to shoot further down the path. All right, bump.
Hey, I was hitting A. What are you doing to me, game? You're killing me, game. You're literally killing me.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the
LB
switch
to open
on and
Guardians.
off to see if it
Okay.
started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket, loose cannon, Rocket is weapons expert who attacks from a distance. He focuses on damage multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area. Okay, I guess Flark is their substitute for the F-Bomb.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
We're just killing party favorites.
Up! Okay, I think those green things are health. Yep.
I knew you'd get it. Move it!
How are there this many of them? Turn it! I thought you were safe!
Oh.
Come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me!
Thanks for putting me 2 inches from its face. Thanks, game.
Missing all the fun last time!
Hey! I'm happy to take this round off!
Those ones go boom!
No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. No, game. Oh, I hate stick buttons so much.
One last freaky eye thing!
We're just killing party favors!
Yep, Rocket, you said that already. Come with something new to say.
Oh yeah! It is like that time! Quill's down!
Yes, Quill's down. I don't like using the trigger buttons to shoot, the shoulder buttons to shoot, but that's very annoying. Okay, where do I start from? Probably where we put the thumper down. That's my guess. So I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I got a nice little plugin for OBS that will stream to 2 sites, so I don't have to rely on Restream because they're not always that reliable.
Junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
I may be talking to myself at this point.
Switch on and off to see if it started!
Yeah, tell them that! Bug goes boom!
That one was juicy!
Stop doing that to me! I'm just gonna kick, you know? The kicking seems to work better. Oh, they vomit on you. Isn't that nice? Oh, I love enemies that vomit on me. So much fun. What? What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? I don't want photo mode. Oh, game. Stop it. Stop it, game. Stop it. I hate stick buttons. I hate stick buttons.
Big Bug is a big mess!
Groot, why didn't you just take care of that thing yourself, huh? I don't think you can die as easily as I can, so just... You're a plant. Sort of. Okay.
Did you see that? Splat!
I love the juicy ones. Hey, green team.
New okay, you receive an ability point, use to axe. Use to axe the Guardian's menu and unlock your ability. Your first ability. Every 1,000 points to create your new ability.
I gotta do to get a last name like Drax.
Okay, okay, vantage point. Star-Lord initiates prolonged burn on his jet boots, rising to a tactically advantageous position to give orders or attack enemies. Okay. It is going to take a while to get used to some of these controls.
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the...
It is a moniker to mark the countless I
We
slaughtered.
already talked about this, guys.
Of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those! I could be Rocket the Ruthless, because I'm Alright, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin. There is no other way. This is a straight line. Don't be paranoid.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
I don't know. This is
I've
Rocket we're
always got
talking
your
about.
back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
I'm sure all the bumping and crunching noises and stuff, they don't mean anything.
Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
I wonder if Buster's up here anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, Rocket. Real good. Oh, sure, he can jump real high when he's not being when he's in a cutscene.
Groot! Groot!
Oh, we'll get him back. Don't worry. See, look, there he is.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay! Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the...
I haven't set up any auto shoutouts on YouTube yet. I should probably do that sometime.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
Flark. His radio must have broke when he fell.
Rocket knocked an old shipwreck off balance and we lost Groot.
What? Is he hurt?
I didn't do nothing. It fell on its own. And Groot's fine. Team Rocket out. Why'd you have to go and tell Green Team the accident's my fault? Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I didn't... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Okay, I'm probably pissing Rocket off. That's probably gonna catch up with me later. Not used to games where, like, I have these decisions to make that actually matter.
On the next mission, I do not wish to be on Green Team.
Ditto.
All the 5-person jobs I know are heists.
No more heists. Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well,
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
Rocket crawled to the mystery hole.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our separate points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another
that-
spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of...
And Rocket's beating me in the shooting parasites thing. Wonder if that ever matters.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
I do not see the mining ship amid all this wreckage.
Look around. It's hard to miss. Great big metal cylinder. And boop. Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. Ah, poopy.
I think Green Team should be a...
Why's that?
Because they ain't picking on me for a change.
Come on, most of the time you poke at them first.
Yeah. We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe.
Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Ah, good old Gamora.
Son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track set incoming! Watch out!
What?
Hang on!
Am I supposed to be doing this? Okay, I guess this is supposed to happen. Okay. Either that or I'm very, very dead and the game's over already. Let's hope not.
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Nope, I wasn't supposed to.
Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not
I have to
gonna be an
redo that.
option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track
Okay, I'm moving as fast as the game allows. Oh, that can't be good. And that doesn't look good graphically either. He's a jiggly boy. How long does it take you to reload something that was just here, game?
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
Okay, maybe if I take a different, can I take a different route?
Track says hurry it up here. Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Okay, that clearly does not work. There must be another path I have to take. As he, gosh, as he stutter falls to his doom. Okay, what's the trick here? I have to go a different. I have to take one of the other ends of the ship to get there.
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Okay, I have to go this way. It won't let me go any other way.
Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Hey, I did it!
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
I hate that there's no run button. I feel like I should be hitting something else to run, like in Mario or... fell to my death again. I ragdoll fall. Okay, where are you gonna start me, game? You start me back on the top of the ship? The Milano. It looks nothing like a cookie. Don't appreciate that.
Have you perished?
Oh, good.
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
You take her out of here, Gamora.
No! Keep running! Stop flarking around, man! Really? Quill, this way!
Team Rocket!
What? The visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here.
Come on, Flark. Just sneak. Wiggle the.
Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of space barnacles.
Haha, I got it first. Is that an Infinity Stone? Are we seriously doing the Infinity Stone thing here? Probably not. Probably not. It's gotta be. Yep, it's an Infinity Stone.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, it might be the Reality Stone. So he was thinking about a monster, so the Reality Stone made a monster. Maybe, I don't know.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Yeah, it just came out of the thing you had in your hand. Oh, it's probably Drax. Calm down.
Die, weird floating thing!
Or it's Groot. No, it's Groot. Poor Groot. Why are you shooting?
Groot!
Maybe you could have announced yourself. Yeah, that's an Infinity Stone. That's interesting. I wasn't sure if they do that where they, the whole Infinity Infinity Wars
Sorry
in the movies
about the
already.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots. Accidentally. At a distance.
I am Groot.
We're totally alright. They just ran away when it saw us. Right, Quill?
Yep, just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, wanna bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
I'm Groot.
Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff.
Because I won.
Remember to watch for useful scrap. If you ain't got enough pockets, get creative. Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Okay. Buckets help. Use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific craft components. Specific components to craft. I can read. I really can. Okay. The amount of crafting components you currently have. 480 of lilas and 40 lilas. You have enough components to craft this perk. Hold A to rock to craft it. Rapid reload Negate cooldown period due to elemental guns overheating.
Done in record time.
Okay, let's see. Is that all I can afford here? Probably. Okay, so this is just showing you different things that will eventually be available. But that's all I can craft for now. Okay.
I am Groot.
Yeah, there's a way through.
Okay, rapid reload allows you to cancel your element's gun's cooldown and deal extra damage. Firing rapidly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown. Press RT with the marker in this zone. Cancel the overheating. Rapid fire causes overheating. Overheating. Green zones appear in cooldown gauge. Pressing RT with the marker in the zone cancels overheating.
Yeah, that's one stubborn bunch of lore. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep pelting it. Come on, Quill, put them pea shooters to good use, so we can squeeze in there.
Anyone else get a weird vibe off this place?
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
And, thanks for the upgrade. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Jesus, why am I always the one falling to my doom?
Place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
That thing was freaking nasty!
One last gross flailing thing.
Why are they telling me press to access Guardians menu? What is this? What am I looking for? I'd love to know what I'm looking for. What am I don't understand. What am I looking for, game? Boy, game, I'd love to know what I'm looking for. Wait, perks? Okay, charge shot, pressing... Okay. Is it just so I can look at more pages of this thing? Never thought I'd see a Chari ship again. Scratch that. Hoped I'd never see would. Too many bad memories. That war, that prison cell, and everything else. Rocket acted like... God, careless. Rocket acted like Rocket, and the whole thing came crashing down. He almost paid the price for it too. If we weren't for Groot, now Groot will have to find his own way to rendezvous. Okay, we got that part. So much space bubblegum holding this everything together. Rocket and I would have bit the big one. Where are you finding time to write this stuff down? Okay, the ship is officially haunted. One of the gross. Okay, but again, what was I supposed to look for here? What was that supposed to do for me? Like, it keeps telling me to press that, and I'm like, okay, but what? So I can get new outfits? I don't think... Games love giving you outfits. Abilities. Yeah, I mean, this is all upgraded here. I do not understand.
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax! Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
locate some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Okay, Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh, good. More thingies to fight.
How freaky! Kill it!
You read my mind.
Really use a tag team!
No, I'm not. I'm not touching anything asking for a camera. Why do you think this? Okay, some idiots have a stagger bar making it which is more resistant to damage. Your stagger bar is always placed below their health bar. Filling it completely will cripple them momentarily.
This thing refuses to die! I'm barely scratching! Harder! I'm killing it as hard as I can!
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you!
Hide behind me.
Do your thing, Drax!
Drax who destroyed. Drax's durable brawl are able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies, impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability, Destroy, deals slight damage and heavy stagger.
This one is primed for punishment!
I'm on my way!
Take your time, me and Drax got this!
A hardened beast moves no more!
Sure did.
Save some for me!
That's gonna be a problem.
My turn!
Let's see that sword!
Get the point? Sharp, colorful, and deadly! Like me!
Nora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high-damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch
Give
up.
me little green bits.
Pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Oh, Norton, shut up.
Mind lifting that up?
Where shall I relocate it?
You can place it there.
Understood.
Oh, sure, Norton.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. This ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh.
Hold on, I gotta get this. My antivirus is making stuff pop up for no reason. Okay.
flog.
Rocket?
Not now, Quill.
Rocket?
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
Miracle. After
Mother
Char
Hope
destroyed
was
our
one of the
outpost, we
strongest people
journeyed
who ever
with
lived.
notations to
Maybe we
heal.
would've gotten
Reach the
along.
healer every night was harder than the next. His Jixelim's breathing worsened. I should do this in voices, but I'm too lazy. I could do Christopher Walken, that's about all I can do. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Chitauri assault had damaged his mind, and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't able to let him go out of this way. We found his church aboard one of its converted mining ships. The line was strong, but the excitement was palpable. Dude, Norton, shut up! Each time we advanced, we could hear screams, joy at the end of the crowd, at the front of the crowd. What is wrong with me? When I stream, I can't read. It's really annoying. When it was our turn to approach this gold-skinned miracle worker, I do not... Oh, okay. Interesting. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it is the closest we have ever been to divinity. I can't remember the name of the character. The healer pressed his hands against Jexelim's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened, and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell into battle. Oxo be praised, he was healed. Jexelim has been distant on a return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself again soon. Those gold characters were in one of the movies. I can't remember what they're called. I don't even think they're actually
Maybe
people
we would
there.
have gotten along.
Certainly not. They did not respect traitors.
You and I fought for the same side.
Eventually.
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement. Whoa!
Careful!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Oh, okay, I did want to go here.
Is this from the last stop?
Stop doing this to me, game!
They are food for our quarry. We'll not be far behind.
Let's get trophies or nothing!
Game! Stop putting me in stupid positions like that!
We need to regroup!
Right, this isn't working! Clark!
Game, stop doing this to me! Son of a biscuit!
It's like you woke up the whole ship!
Why? Why does it keep... I don't press the buttons, and it decides I press them anyways, and I'm really irritated by that. I hate stick buttons. The person who designed them ought to be flogged. The person who invented them should, yeah, be just flogged.
Rocket!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
He keeps doing that.
We haven't even placed it yet.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's get focused on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working! Clark! It's like we woke up the whole ship!
There's honor even in defeat.
Just hang...
Okay, what the heck, game? Could you make the controls any worse? Oh, look, best views on... Oh, I got a nice little obnoxious bot in my Twitch chat. Hang on a second, let me let this load, and then I'm gonna take care of our annoying little chat bot. Gosh, it's annoying as heck, these... Bye-bye. Get someone on my Twitch chat, and it's just that.
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
From the last smoker? We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. They are food for our quarry. We'll not be far behind. Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working.
Peter!
It's like we woke up the whole ship. There is honor even in defeat. Just hang in there.
Oh man, I don't like the combat in this game at all. And I had to tell them how to attack. They can't just think on their own. Like, that's really dumb.
Rocket!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last smoker? We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. They are food for our quarry. We'll not be far behind. Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working. Look! It's like we woke up the whole ship. There is honor even. Just hang in there.
That's not what I want. When your huddle gauge is full, trigger the huddle with... I don't know what my huddle gauge is. I'm pressing it. Game, are you frozen again? Game, are you frozen again? I don't think I like this game. Really, game? Oh, maybe that'll solve it. Okay, the game's officially frowled. Means I have to close it. Wow, game. Wow. This is unacceptable. I have to go into Task Manager to do it. I can't even... That's really annoying. That's annoying as crap. Okay. Start it up again. This game takes a while to get started, too. You can't skip over any of this stuff either, which kind of bothers me. chroma key does not like red on the TV or the game or something. That's weird. Sounds like Buster's getting himself in trouble downstairs. So it should start us right at that sequence there. I think it's saved right before that.
Rocket! Well, you got some timing. We got company. What? Is this from the last jumper? We haven't even placed it yet. Move for our glory and we'll not be far behind. Let's get focused so y'all can come and food ourselves. This isn't working! It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there! Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
Darts on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Woltoff's field!
Can't wait to take him down!
Great!
Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivate the team by answering correctly. Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected.
This is more like it!
Okay, so Green Team has its uses.
I will destroy you all!
Hey, not all of us!
It's weak! Time to carve off one of those crystals like a hot knife!
Groot! On time! Hold you, we can do this!
Never had a doubt!
Ha ha ha! Their ocular cavities are weak!
Well destroyed, big guy!
And ready!
Okay.
Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear it.
I didn't hear. I'm engorged. Oh my gosh. I'm confused.
That.
Come on, last thumper spot is this.
New ability point. Okay. I'm very confused. Okay, what did that do?
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out
Okay.
of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
Well, it's obviously something a raccoon can hear. Oh, sorry, he's not a raccoon. Not that humans can, or none of us can. Hey, Buster. Did Grandma give you dinner, huh?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Where is it? What are we looking for?
Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me.
What am I looking for? What am I?
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you.
This beast is proving formidable.
That's good news. Means it's worth something.
Where is it?
I think it's playing with us.
Not cool.
I have missed the thrill of the hunt.
No. Okay. What are you doing to me?
I think Drax needs a timeout. Somebody kneecap that thing!
Or hack a leg off. We should have brought a net.
The Guardians perform without a net. There's nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run! Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
Stay. Sit.
Will you stop doing that? I don't even know how I'm triggering that.
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you.
I was expecting something bigger.
Size don't mean nothing. Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me.
Looks like a llama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
It's like a llama, but
It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
I think we found our monster.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Conti. Oh, that looks kind of like the thing from Skyward Sword. That wasn't an enemy, but you know, had a parasite in it.
Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
The thing that you made with the Infinity Stone that you didn't know what it was.
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Tracks, go!
Well, at least we don't have to fight the thing. That's good.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship.
I'm watching!
You ain't. Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
That looks like something Galactus would use.
Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming!
Blow it away, Quill.
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin!
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit!
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we
Yeah, we are.
This is hell.
We are dead now. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't control, really. It doesn't really go, like, I'm trying to use, like, plane controls or something. Like, you know, use for an airplane, because I figure maybe that's how it's supposed to work, but...
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin!
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit!
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the controls?
No, I got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! That's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Wait, what? Okay, that's cutscene.
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
Novacore here. Wow, and we get a title. That was just the opening. Wow, that was just the opening. Okay, I'm gonna get dinner soon. I don't know if anyone's still watching. Kazoo, I don't know if you're still watching on YouTube. You've been fairly quiet, so I'm guessing you've taken off. Chapter 2, Busted. Bustin' makes me feel good.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really, my middle name? Hey, Corell!
Trying to beat his mother, use
How
his middle
long's it
name.
been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corral.
That voice is
swear
familiar.
It's not what it
Who's
looks
voicing
like.
her?
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Funny story, actually. The nav crapped out and routed us through the quarantine zone.
Your navigation malfunctioned.
What can I say? As soon as we noticed the error, we plotted a course out, and that's when you showed up.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys.
I wonder if it matters. Which
just gotta
I'll
trust
probably say
me.
it does.
Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
Well, I hope I didn't make a stupid mistake there. So even in space, police are blue. Cops are, police color is blue, yeah.
Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time with law-breaking pirate like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. Legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You checked.
There's a lot of skipping going on.
Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
Gardeners.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
Pathetic loser.
That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know?
Gold? She's not gold, she's blue.
It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She
Little
definitely
douchey
signed
hairdo,
off on
too.
this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier.
Something that unifies things grandly.
The Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom.
Oh, let me guess. She's...
Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Man, I hit Y. I hit Y. Am I supposed to hold Y or press it repeatedly? Do I hold Y or press it repeatedly, game? You're not very clear on this.
Hold on!
Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
I hit it. I'm confused, game. What am I missing? What am I missing, game? What am I doing wrong? I hit Y. I hit Y exactly like you asked me to. What do you want, game? I don't know, the story's interesting. I just... the controls are confusing me a bit.
Hold on!
Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Nova girl.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! My son! Get Groot!
Well, I'm timing that wrong. Okay, but I know what to do. I just hit it too early. Oh my gosh. I gotta get used to the way this thing, the way the QTEs work in this.
My son!
Oh, I gotta do both parts. Okay, okay.
Hold on!
Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
No! Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Nova girl, I love it.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Nova core, Nova!
My son! That's mine! Get Groot!
Captain Marvel was in
Did that go,
before
was it?
escaping.
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki.
You have a very Earth-like name, Nikki.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa!
Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this now.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah! Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Man, this is bad.
Glass doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay.
Okay, I'm
we're gonna
doing.
have to find another way.
We sure
Maybe the
there's a
jet
way
boots would have
through
been the way
here?
to
I'm
do it.
in charge.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another glass door down here.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
I don't want to rush you or anything.
Almost there.
Upgrades available, huh? Let's see. Where are these upgrades available? I would really like to know. Okay, maybe you have to get to a workbench.
Yes!
I'm just letting you know.
Got it. Through here.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord.
Reminds me of
You know.
oh, what's her face from
Okay.
Ghostbusters, the new
Peter.
Ghostbusters movies.
So, listen. I have some good news
Can't think of her
and some
name.
bad news about your friends.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig if you're someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this
she's
fire
probably
so
not
we can
supposed to
get
be
through.
Game? Really? Really, game? Really? You're doing this again? Dude, this game is frelled. This game is absolute just farfanugan. This is ridiculous. It just, there's like no rhyme or reason to it. Now I gotta start it over again. No, I have to start it again. Sorry about this. Everything's just acting wonky. This game is being a tool. Okay, task manager. I'm done with you, task manager. Now I have to start the game again. This is annoying. This is very annoying. I wonder if it's getting to do with the fact that I'm streaming at the same time, or if it's just really stupid. Like, really, really stupid. I'm looking for a good point to take a break and get something to eat, too. Like, this is really annoying how much it's crashing. I know the first Spider-Man, not Spider-Man 2, but well, no, Spider-Man 2 did it once or twice. First one did this several times to me. Very annoying. Wondering though how much like the choices you make really affect the game, like if it's that picky or if it just makes you feel like I know like in Zelda, like if you pick the wrong thing, it just makes you eventually get to the right thing. And like dialogue things. I'm gonna have to look into if there's like some settings I need to change so this doesn't keep doing this.
Pipes must have burst.
Dad, watch your
Can we
language.
try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How
If
many
we
of you
stay on her
have?
good
No,
side, she
that
might
many.
become an ally.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's. I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the
And we all boinked a little.
She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real.
Let me guess, this is his kid.
And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
Just trust me. I want to show you something.
Yeah, this is. I bet she's his kid. I almost guarantee you she's his kid.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really
All
need
the
to make
more
sure
reason
it
to be
doesn't
nice
look
to
like
her.
a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravager showed up. You should really fix
Okay,
this.
there's a little thing above her head, like you're supposed to talk to her.
Want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. I can't leave him like this. Just make yourself at home, I guess.
I love that you're tied up and
Something
stuff. And
tells
you
me
can
you
still
and
pick
Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
they're ripping on Star Trek now, huh? You Guardian Clef, you found the broken translator device. Groot might have something interesting to say about it back on the Milano.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time
Oh
ago.
yeah, she's so his kid.
I could do
She
it
is
way
so
better
his
now.
kid.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Like you probably.
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
There's probably something else I'm supposed to find here too. Something like that thing's not gonna let me out, obviously. Yeah, you're like wandering around.
Kind of reminds me of my room as a kid.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Yeah, because she looks too human to not be his kid.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died! Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Oh, what's her name? McKenna Grace. She reminds me of McKenna Grace.
You treat me like a prisoner!
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate.
Yeah, Novacorps aren't actually good guy. I know. At least they aren't in the movies. I don't know. This isn't a movie. This is more for comics, so who
I
knows?
knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For the record, I didn't mean overreact, like, in a bad way. I mean, like, celebrating what a moral person.
Oh, maybe I should have taken Nikki's side.
That is not what you said.
I don't care what he said.
Upper level.
I should have done the other. I should have done the other. I probably screwed myself.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she
Ew! What's wrong with you?
she was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one
Okay.
leaves
Maybe
until
that
you
wasn't
tell
the
me what
best.
I want to know.
I don't know what to
You
pick.
already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
Your mom deserves to know what happened. An exploding ship is a very serious thing.
I didn't blow up a ship!
Okay, clearly not what I meant.
How was my 12-year-old daughter anywhere in the vicinity of that ship?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? Like, she really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless...
Or we should think it's Mechanic
you have a
Grace.
level 6 access to my ship all of a
I
sudden?
gotta look that up, who voiced her.
Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
It was me.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do
all
that.
those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop.
Okay, that...
Boop, beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So they have to be continued in space, too. The
So,
Andromeda
Go
Galaxy.
and secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
10 cycles are years. I don't know how you grind her for 30 years. At least in Farscape, cycles are years. But then she says, like, years to her 12-year-old daughter, but then she talks about they can't keep their terminology straight in this game. I
Rough
don't
day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie.
Okay, that's interesting.
I can't believe you still have them.
Oh, okay, that's why he gave it to her.
Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first.
What part of you?
But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, okay. You'll get your money on
should I
time, no
not
problem.
Should I have hidden Llama
This
instead?
Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close
Well,
to
I feel
getting
like you
it
need
off
the stuff for weapons later on.
And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on. When have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
I know, I'm sorry I'm not very talkative. I'm trying to follow the story of the game, though.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break, get some food, figure out why that chroma key does that in certain scenes. Let's see, what do I have queued up for shorts for my be right back? I feel like I should do something different. Oh, excuse me. This thing will respond in about 12 years to my request. Come on. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we can do... I don't want to get a copyright flag for that, even though it's perfectly legal. Okay, we'll add that. That Riffween short. Okay, let's see what else can we add. I wish I could find... There's one of them I wish I could find. I don't know where it is. I think that's already in there. And let's see. One more. Honestly, if I do this as Hormel, that would cover all, if not most, if not all of my break. I won't put that at the top because I want to put at least something that'll get finished. Fun of being thoughtful. I've done a few times. Why does it keep dropping that down? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be back, and we'll see where things go in this game. Okay, and we're back. Oh, excuse me. See where we are in this game, and I'm hoping the game does not want to freeze up on me. Okay, get back to our game.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner
How long is
transport.
3 cycles?
Not yet.
3 years?
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora,
No.
you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Thor
Rocky,
killed.
You're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know.
Space.
How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot.
You are Groot. Heck yeah.
We're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
Yeah, that's gonna get them however much they need.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Oh, I achieved busted. That's really an achievement.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
Raccoons
It is
are
common
rodents.
knowledge that rodents
Aye.
forward. Nuts, stolen technology, units.
New conversation available. Broken.
Okay.
Translation
First
available.
off, I ain't a
Grab
hoarder,
your
nor
compass,
a
grab your
rodent.
fist, and starboard.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the Dash Quarantine Zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, Cindy!
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and...
Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit unit.
Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It,
It's
was...
a bird that's blue.
Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was
Well,
amazing.
she's gullible as hell.
Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a
Maybe
prisoner
seconds
of
a month.
war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
"37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know,
Oh, yeah.
I know.
What about the
we
conversation about the
need a
translation?
plan.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course for
sacrifice.
the Mockery
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic guys!
Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No! Let's say my collection is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we
Shit,
do,
hold on.
there's no way it gets us what we need.
I gotta clean up something here.
And most importantly...
I gotta pause. Hold on. Something spilled. I gotta get something to clean it with. Okay.
Any attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
Such as capturing the infamous...
No!
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
I hate that it says stream mode on the top
such a creature.
Whole time.
Really? How great.
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, we're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Whatever. How? So I never got down that other conversation.
We're not seriously flying into that.
I guess you could pick one or the other.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Straight lightning. Interesting.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, I thought it was freezing again on me.
He's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Hold on. Buster's into something. Buster sure keeps things interesting, don't he? At least on my end. Probably on your end, it's just a obnoxious distraction.
Complaining! Happy?
Oh, it's...
It's all yours. This work is worth more than you're worth, Quill.
I is now able to scan enemies in combat. Right. What am I supposed to be looking for anyways? It goes over it like for half a second to scan something. What am I supposed to be looking for?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Oh boy.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course. It had to be raining.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it.
I'm
Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
How the heck does he understand them? I love it.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I'm Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
He's saying, screw you, Peter Quill.
Ooh.
I hope y'all like walking.
I
because
keep
this
trying
is
to
gonna
cancel with B.
Well, you think I'm glad
Hey,
we're
actually,
this far
could
from the
have been playing
fortress?
Nintendo.
Cheer up, rodent. The rain will be refreshing.
Rain is sky trash.
I am Groot.
Calm down yourself. You love rain, you flarkin' plant.
That's what.
Hey, I got an idea. How about we find some backwater world and go off-grid for a while? Nova Corps ain't gonna chase us forever.
It worked for me in the past.
I am Groot.
Quill? Backwater worlds are like his natural environment. The guy's tearing for Flark's sake.
Are we going? Because I'm ready.
I am Groot.
I hate wet.
I bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by nowhere first.
We accomplished
Let's
nothing
see.
by lingering in the ship.
At least Quill had... How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
No, that sounds better.
Okay, here we go.
Coming.
Sure would be nice if I could use those parts to upgrade our... I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a
Almost
castle.
had
It is
it.
an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer.
Did I miss something I was supposed to do?
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I face more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. For Space Lady Hellbender.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What?
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady.
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the press?
Still seems perfectly reasonable.
And yet you cower from Lady Hellbender's majestic rage!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's called going the wrong way!
Guys, this must be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger!
Yeah, keyword live!
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship!
Okay, this should be...
Wait, Ross!
Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate being wet?
Repeatedly!
Many times!
Not again!
Groot says we should hide under him!
That is a terrible suggestion!
Ah, falling into my doom.
Trying to hit us! You sure you never dated this woman?
Pretty sure!
Oh. Okay, so do we want to go that way? Wait, maybe I was stupid to go this way. Okay, that was clear. Or maybe this way we're supposed to go? I don't know. I'm very confused in this game.
Okay. We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Oh, look, a jelly candy to fight.
Sure.
Probably not something you want to go after.
But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little bit.
It's not alone. Get ready!
Yes, this is the local fauna!
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us!
Look out!
I was getting forward
No, stop doing this.
anyway.
Being fried by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you?
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside. They keep moving around.
I'm gonna
Drax!
We need to destroy the jelly!
What? I don't know. Don't eat them. Ready?
I have a sweet assist! Kick their butt!
I shall break them! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender!
I think she's got better things to do.
The jelly is charging!
No, stop it!
Tear out their insides!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Thanks, buddy!
The blobby's got a knife!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Like a hot knife!
The gelatin is satisfying! Strike!
I'll take your word on that!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things?
The prickly interior must be shattered!
Just in time!
Stop doing that, game!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Yo!
I'll
Dark,
end
pointy
you!
death coming your way!
Branch out, Groot! What are these things?
They are immortal!
Back into
Chewie
this!
outside keeps
Let us resume
regenerating!
at full force!
Next time, you're on your own!
Jelly's on the offensive!
The jelly is charging!
They keep moving around!
You must be quicker, assassin!
Get gonna be a slide! We need to get to the core!
Ugh. I don't like these stick buttons. They're very annoying. They're very annoying, these stick buttons. They keep going off and I'm not pressing them.
Slice and dice!
This is I was getting bored anyway!
I must reluctantly agree. The gelatin is satisfying! Strike!
I'll take your word on that!
The blobby's got a knife!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
Bomb it at him, big guy! Watch the spiky things!
At least those parts are vulnerable!
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
The jelly is charging!
What's next, Peter?
Game, don't do this to me, game! What the crap? Okay, this game has issues. This game has serious stability issues. I'm getting very, very annoyed. It should not be doing it this often. It shouldn't do it, period, but it shouldn't be doing it this frequently. I don't understand what's making it do this. Like, there's no excuse for the game acting like this. I takes so long for it to get started. I don't need all these opening things every flipping time. Yeah, I know it's a Marvel game. Can we move on, please? Love to know why it's doing that on certain scenes, like chroma key. So annoying. Yeah. Okay, I know. Warning of a seizure, warning, whatever. So annoying.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
Well, she can keep them.
They keep moving around! Come on, we got this!
Our battle cries have summoned more beasts!
Great, fine! More the merrier!
The gelatin is satisfying! Strike!
Just don't get your fist stuck in there.
Alright, I need a heal up.
Sharp, pointy chest coming your way!
Spiky thing! At least those parts are vulnerable!
Ready!
No matter what I cut off, it comes back!
The jelly is charging!
The claw's on a warpath!
I need help, I need help, I need help!
We've got bigger problems right now! This one hurts! Much! They keep moving around! Come on, we got this!
No mercy!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
This is local fauna!
Their locomotion is mesmerizing! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
Well, she can keep them.
My hands are filled with jelly! Yet the creature lives!
Get the
Enough
point?
with the jelly!
My
Break
limits
its
are being
bones!
tested!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I will not be bested so easily!
Go get him, Tiger!
Okay.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
Yeah, you know, a little jello maybe.
Where the flark is she going?
Try to find a way up!
You think it leads to the fortress?
Hopefully!
This is Seknarf 9. All paths must lead to Lady Hellbender's fortress.
All right, we need to find a way up that ship.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Barely not a husk!
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of this world.
Peter, get moving! Drax is having an existential meltdown.
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second.
The mud in this area smells queer.
Hey, Starpants, see anything we can climb on?
Not really, but maybe if we cleared the gunk off the side.
Shall I rip it apart?
Let's go easy if we can. Keep in mind this old thing helped win the war.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No, I think we're good.
We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
There they are! Wing controls! You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shut them down.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great! Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Dr. Flark! That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
Careful! Looks like something big
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around.
Of course Drax thinks it's funny.
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good
We're
point.
gonna snark for pruning recommended for pollinator axis.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin? What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender. Find a way out of this jungle.
Why?
Any upgrading I can do? Okay, so I think everything. Okay, you still need points for pretty much.
It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the...
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
No one's throwing rocks. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's leave it. My problem is meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
There should be no problem.
I'm watching you, you Katafian psychopath! What's Shatari Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
That bridge isn't the only thing, Shatari. Some of these statues look familiar.
If these mouth breathers
familiar.
worship monsters, maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods.
You belittle the Secnothians, know nothing of their ways.
I know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing.
Okay, maybe I should have let him throw Groot. No, that would have been bad. I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm almost dead.
Statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. They say Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Okay, game. Maybe I was supposed to throw Groot across. Hey, not Groot. Throw rocket across. I'm very confused, game. Why can't we do the whole thing with Groot doing the bridge? What's the deal with that? Oh, I hate that. I keep trying to cancel with the B button. I don't. Game clue maybe. I just like shooting stuff. Game, what do you want from me? Was I supposed to chuck Groot across? I keep calling him Groot. Was I supposed to chuck rocket across there? I have examined everything. Okay, it looks like we're trapped here for eternity, guys. This is very annoying. Very annoying. Game. I don't like this game. What are you doing to me, game? I might have to backtrack and throw Groot across. Just say, throw Groot, throw rock at the Groot. Make the little bridge thingy with your arms like you did in the other place. Why can't he do that now? Obviously too far for me to jet boot across. Guys, why don't you help? You know, there's 4 of us here. Maybe one of you can help. Game, you're killing me, game. Okay, Drax, throw a rocket across. I don't see any other way across. Seriously, game, this is becoming a problem. Game, there's no other way out. Oh, there is there. It wouldn't, it can't be soft locked. It can't be. This is ridiculous. Game, what do you want? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing to get across. Okay, let's see. See if there's a way I can cheat my way through. Do a little Google search. Dude, that thing with the green screen is so annoying. Oh, thing is not, that doesn't work. Because it only does it when the game's like when I tab over to OBS, I'm frozen. If I tab over to OBS, then the game's not on my screen anymore, and there's different light in the room. It's very, very frustrating. Okay, let's see if we can do a quick little search. What? Did the platform create when I cleared that stuff? Ah. Oh. That didn't get me very far. That doesn't help at all. I guess I see. I didn't tell you to do that! Why did you do that? What did you do that for, you idiot? Why did he do that? I didn't press anything to make him go there. He's just being a little jerk. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Not a chance. We both know it's too far.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Guess I should have figured that, but I didn't think that your rapid reload clear that crap away.
You know that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Crap, there was another thing like that further back. I wonder what would have been there if I bothered to take it out.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just great.
Game, why are you being stubborny?
All right.
This game has some stability issues.
That's your pep talk. Great place to leave a sculpt.
Wait, hear that?
Rise up, people.
Incoming!
Yes, I know we're in a fight.
No fair, they can fly.
Let's see them fly once they're dead.
Next time, you're on your own.
Hold up!
Real funny, Quill. Quill!
Yeah, don't worry. He'll come back to life. Game. No limit on lives, just frustratingness. And load times are really slow in this. Wow, the load times. The load times.
I was born for this! You can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me.
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy!
Awesome!
Yo! How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you? Let's just rock it! Bro, they're like flying pigs!
A tick is a measurement of time, dear Will. He is weakened. Attack!
Jeez, these things are a pain in the butt. And the combat in this is kind of frustrating too. It's probably not trash, it's just not something I'm used to. I should probably cut the game some slack because I am not used to this style of game. See, that's encouragement to do better at the game.
I know we're in a fight!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
Get ready!
No, I didn't touch that button.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big fork and fangs bang! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! No fair! They can fly!
Let's see them fly once they're dead!
I'm starting to miss those deli things!
I'm sure you'll see them again! Don't make this a habit!
Thanks, Gamora! Chew him for the muscle!
I'm glad you got all this way away, Quill!
At least we didn't get shut down by lightning!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Bro, they're like flying pigs!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill.
You owe me one, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy! Put him up!
You don't stand a chance!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Real funny, Quill!
Oh, come on!
Quill!
Oh, this is frustrating as anything. I wish you could like run faster too. Like there's no like way to like make yourself go a little bit faster to escape things.
These things look pissed and deadly! Please focus!
So glad you parked all this way away, Quill!
Your tone does not imply gratitude.
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch. Destroy. Take heed.
Bro, they're like flying pigs!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill. I will face all of Lady Hellbender's teeth.
Get it out of your system before we get there!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Oh gosh, this is undoable. I I do not like the for combat in this game very much. And then it takes 9 hours to reload a scene. Let's not forget that frustration. Buster went back downstairs.
I was born for this! Brace yourself!
At least we didn't get struck down by lightning!
Whoa! We're like flying pigs!
Be glad you're not B-side!
Dodge this! Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Good luck with that!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
No, you don't let them grab me!
Like a hot knife!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts! Maybe she'd pay us to refill our stock! Hold fast! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Drax with the assist! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Then I shall remove their wings!
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy!
Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
I'm starting to miss those jellyfish!
Don't jinx us!
Ah, gosh, these things are insane. Boy, I do not like fighting these things. Come on.
I may not know exactly what these things are, but I know they're about to be dead!
Head on a swivel! Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
I don't think they'd have let you ride them over the ravine!
Next round's on me!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Get it out of your system before we get there! No fair! They can fly!
Let's see them fly once they're dead!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
solutions! Thanks, Drax!
Well then, start swatting!
Watch your back!
I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
Don't jinx us!
You owe me one, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
We can fly these beasts
not becoming part of one!
Incoming attack!
Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big Flark and Fangs, Fangs! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's fleet!
Get it out of your system before we get there!
Beware!
No fair! They can fly!
So can you, genius! Some legs marked all this way away, Quill!
Think of it like a walk through the zoo! With guns!
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for money.
Can I have some of the health over there?
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the Flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna call this a stream just because it's getting late. And I'm getting frustrated. Man, this game's wreaking havoc on everything. Okay, well, anyways, hope you had a good time. I got a cut on my head. I don't know how I did that. I hope you had a good time. Anyone who's been hanging around, hanging and banging, watching the stream. Let's see. Anyone? Twitch stats. Ooh, 2 whole viewers. All right. Let's see. Do I want to raid someone? Oh, Cassie Rose, FireRiffs, and TextMad DD have been here. Yeah, so let's see who's on to raid, shall we? Shall we? Yes. Yeah, this game's got everything running slow. Let me close. I'm gonna close the game too because it's slowing down everything on my system, and if I can just get rid of that, I can progress through everything else in my stream a little more quickly. And I'm frozen. Am I actually frozen, or is it just? Man, I've had games wreak much less havoc on my system while I'm streaming than this. And let us fix this. I know it doesn't matter this late in the game, but I want to fix this chroma key. Okay. Now that my computer's not chugging. Who is on? Let's see. Popcorn Mac. Cannon. Shiny Poppets. Let's Popcorn. Popcorn Cannon is doing retro. He's playing Ninja Gaiden. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna end stream today. Thanks for joining me. I hope you all had fun, and I'll probably be on next Saturday if something else doesn't get in my way. I'd like to go on earlier, but like other times of the week, but that doesn't always work out for me. Anyways, good night. Have a great weekend. Have a good Memorial Day if you're in the U.S. and Remembrance Day if you're in the U.K. I believe. When's Remembrance Day? Remembrance Day. See, this is the thing. I come up with these now. I have to look it up. I know it's this weekend, same as Memorial Day, but I can't remember if they make it a Monday holiday or not. What? Oh, that's November. For some reason, I thought they did something called Remembrance Day this time of year when we have Memorial Day. I don't know. Okay, so have a good weekend. Have a good long weekend if you're in the U.S. and just a good weekend if you're anywhere else. Good night, everyone. I will see you next time.